Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. CB, welcome in, congratulations on being first. Luke, hello hello. Timbit, welcome in. Ash, hello hello. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Last time we finished the Dragon Temple dungeon and got our 6th party member. And now we have some free time before we have to leave the island. Now, last time we were talking about, one of my viewers told me about how the Dragon Temple dungeon in this game has a lot of references to Etrian Odyssey. And spoilers for Etrian Odyssey 1, if you don't know about it, because I was talking to someone else about it. And apparently this entire island is just a big reference to Etrian Odyssey. And in the ruins beneath the Dragon Temple, we saw an area that the character said was called Shinjuku. And apparently, in Etrian Odyssey 1, like one of the things near the end of the game is that they find out that actually the world that they've been living in, which is like a fantasy kind of, RPG world, used to be Earth, and it takes place like on top of where Shinjuku used to be in real life. So I thought that I was making some revelation in this game about a similar plot point, about how maybe the world of Metaphor takes place on Earth, but far flung into the future, humans have become monsters, and like Shinjuku's underneath the Dragon Temple, that could all just be a big Easter egg and not actually part of the plot of this game. Even though it still sounds like it fits, but I feel like if they're gonna do something like that, something that would be very obvious to Etrian Odyssey fans and not so obvious to people that didn't play it, I feel like it's probably just an Easter egg. So that's probably not going to come into play. But I guess we'll see, because I'm interested in seeing if the fact that they use the word humans for the monsters really actually goes somewhere, or if it's just for the initial shock factor. Hey Mumu, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. So we have 3 optional dungeons to go into. This one I want to do first, though, because this one will unlock the social link for Yufa, I believe. It's on par with the difficulty of this one. This one I can save for later because it's from Grand Trad, so I think it's just easier to get to. And then this one I also want to do. They're all the same difficulty. So I think I'll do the Trial of Malnova first, because that one's not too far away. And then we'll do the Spire of Blind Faith. That one takes 3 days. And this one will take 2 days. We have 9 days. So that's going to take up like half our time. But the only people that want to hang out right now are Stroll and Maria. So I'm hoping we can squeeze everything we want to do before we leave the island. At least that's what I think. Hey Juan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, so the other thing is that
let's head there right away.
both of the dungeons we want to go to right now are under Heatwave, which is not ideal. But Adeni here told us that he can get rid of the bad weather, and he'll do it once for us for free, and then after that we have to pay him using fish. So I think I'll take that.
Hey.
Hey Angora, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I'd like you to change the weather. If there's bad weather in the dungeon, I may be able to use my power to clear it. Any place you'd like to check? Oh, he could check the weather too. Okay, I didn't even need to pay that other lady to check the weather.
We'll face danger here.
Okay, we'll do this one first. Land of Ceremony. It is a place perpetually plagued with bad weather.
Will that be all?
This is where you'd like tamer weather.
Now
Yes. Well then allow me to call forth my power. Excellent. It went well, I think. The weather should hold in the place you selected for 3 days. Yes. Thanks, Adeni.
All right then. Go.
Yeah, you just walk up to someone and say, hey, I'd like you to change the weather. It's a natural thing, right? Natural. Hey, Lexi, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Okay, let's hope we have enough time. I think we should have enough time today to get through all these dungeons. I still want to be able to leave the islands and see at least a couple cutscenes for the next section, but we'll see. Last time we did 3 dungeons in one stream, it took up almost the entire stream.
Got it.
I guess it depends how big they are. Plus, the sooner I can unlock
Now then,
Yufa's
what should we do?
social link, the better.
Now then,
Tis something there, yes.
we might fill a request there.
This is the site of Yufa's trial. I apologize for taking up your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. You have nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other is what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
I should very much like to go there.
Very well then, I'm counting on your help, everyone.
It's your call.
Let's make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Great.
Let's go, Oh, thanks for calling Kirby. Oh, we have new recipes now, because we have Yufa, right? Oh, and a new book to read.
Can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me? Nurse's voice is echoing out the runner phone. There's some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Yufa says something about possessing divine power, so give it a look. Yufa's arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their max MP. Oh, because there's already something in the Gauntlet Runner to increase our max MP. But again, I want to focus on getting my social links up, so I can't really do this yet. Or I don't want to do it yet. Even though more MP is really, really useful. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. I don't have any ingredients for her recipes. I need a limp goldfish. And flour. Oh, so this is Altaberry flour, so I'll get that from Altaberry. And I need koi. Actually, I'm short on... mostly koi, actually. What else am I short on? Limp goldfish. Where do I get a limp goldfish? I don't want to go do fishing, though. That takes time. Okay, no food for you guys. The power I awakened to, it's already tremendously strong, but there's room for me to improve, I can feel it. So long as I continue to hone this power in our travels, I'll one day be able to face any enemy. Wait, no, I didn't mean to, ugh. No. Wait, she didn't add a new book to the bookshelf. Come on, Yufa. You don't have books? Come on. Wait, oh, there's another bookshelf. I can't read from this one, never mind. Okay, well, I guess if I can't do that... there goes all my plans for this trip. I'm not fishing, I don't want to fish. I need to work on my eloquence. Actually, I need to work on everything except tolerance. But again, I feel like eloquence is a harder one to come by because you get courage and wisdom and imagination from all sorts of other quests. Let's be more eloquent.
All right.
It's getting there. I guess it's nice that you can still do stuff
Speaking.
in the Gauntlet Runner, even on days you go to dungeons. This is Nurse. I got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
As the sunset stretches the Gauntlet Runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
Ooh, pretty.
So pretty.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Will? Not really.
Oh, no.
He's a man of the arts. Now you're just embarrassing me.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Huh? Now you've lost me. It does make me want to scream. That's just you. I think that's just you, bud.
But
Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose there are moments where I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a
A
performance?
special little number.
Well, then I must oblige. But the sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. I found newfound wisdom as I enjoyed Juna's singing amidst the gorgeous view.
all right.
Free wisdom? I'll take free wisdom.
Hello.
Here, I capture the moment of paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I must say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it? I'll give this to Maria later, tell her about what I saw.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Hey Leon, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today.
All right then. All right then.
So I can work on my wisdom or my eloquence
All right then.
or my tolerance. I'd rather work on my eloquence. The power I awaken to, it's already tremendously strong, but there's room for me to improve, I can feel it. So long as I continue to hone this power on our travels, I'll one day be able to face any enemy.
Hey,
You and I were a lot stronger than we first met, wouldn't you say? I've grown accustomed to the reassuring feeling of knowing someone I trust is covering my back. Apologies, that must have sounded sappy. See, the thing is, this is the party I kind of want to use now, but Yufa does not have rank 6 friendship with me, so if she's on the back line, she's not gonna get much. She's gonna get less XP. And it's gonna be like a small amount, but it's still. I don't want her to fall behind. So maybe I do have to take out Stroll and put in Yufa for now. Problem is, she also doesn't really have that many skills. I mean, these ones all cost a lot of MP. And that's a problem, because I don't want her to have to spend a lot of MP in the dungeons, if possible. I guess that's just going to be something that's going to hold her back for a little bit, I think. We'll use her for a little bit, I guess. I mean, I can always swap her out mid-battle if I really need to. I don't think I have anything that will like make her have like less MP consumption. Oh, medium MP recovery every turn in battle. Okay, I'll give her that to offset it. Actually, my character could use some of that too. I don't need these days accessories anymore. Remember the festival I was asked to sing at in Brilehaven? I wonder what song they'd want to hear. The festival is held in honor of the laborers, so maybe something that lifts their spirits. Juna's in high spirits. Maybe I should talk to her when we get back to town. Something to think on. Ooh, I can't help but feel like singing my heart out. A song is just words on the wind without an audience, so would you care to listen? Besides, it might just empower you. Juna's song could teach me the power to move people's hearts. I feel like it'll hone my eloquence. It might be nice to listen to Juna sing. What do you think? That's what I like to hear. Come this way.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
I like how everyone else seems to have left the deck and it's just the two of us now.
Oh, speaking of,
Someone once told me my songs were like magic, that they could change the world. At the time, I didn't give it any more thought than you would a gracious compliment. But I've come to believe that emotions, the raw power born of feelings, can change the world. Doesn't that sound like the original form of magic? I think I understand.
thanks.
Good. I'm happy to hear you say it. That. Maybe it feels like we can have a bit of a connection there, doesn't it? I've never told this to anyone before, but beyond being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal.
The truth is,
The truth is, at some point in the future, I'd like to conduct research on archetypes. I would never have guessed.
right?
Well, how could you? I've never told anyone. Archetypes are a power born when a heart yearns for something. With more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world can manifest its own individual needs. That's the thing too, is because she's only known about archetypes for a short period of time, but when she did learn them, she kind of acted like as if she'd already kind of known what they were. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I think the only reason I can have my head in the clouds like this is because you're our captain, you know? It's such a relief to be understood. I'm happy to serve at your command, not in like an army type of way, but as friends with a common goal who need a leader.
Yep.
I think everyone here brings something unique to the table, so in battle, it's up to you to direct those talents.
Yeah.
Of course, leave it to me. Then we'll count on you, O Captain. All this roughhousing was well outside my repertoire before I awakened to my power. Talking to you like this, I can tell we're on the same wavelength. I mean, we only met because we were so reckless, so we both broke into Luis's room.
That's right.
Fate works in mysterious ways. So it does. One wrong move and we'd both be dead, but it's thanks to you I was able to awaken my archetype.
All right.
Well, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited for what tomorrow will bring. Thanks for listening to all my nattering on today. Let's talk again sometime.
All right.
Give me that eloquence. Whoa, that's a lot of eloquence. Not enough though.
Bye.
Maybe I'll sing just a little longer. Naturally, you'll be sticking around, won't you?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
So I can work on bravery with Stroll.
All right then.
And that's it. Well,
All right. Right. Got it. Got it.
let's keep working on eloquence. Like, we're just almost there.
Now then.
Come on. Yes! I'm influential now.
Eloquence.
I'd probably open up another social link rank with someone. Or will down the road.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Behold, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then,
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Edeni said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said we could have what treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it.
All right.
Yeah, this is more than a fair trade, so don't give me that, oh, I must apologize for being a great burden line, Yufa. Huh? How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
Hail!
Not to dampen this spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
We'll lead the way. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, it's
So, hey,
only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurse was looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay?
What now?
Right, I should check what the information broker told me about this place.
Want in on this?
Just between us.
Strengthens, or summons its little friends, and those strengthen it. Hits you with a barrage of wind magic, so don't be weak to wind. And it's weak to fire. And then the Leogryphs. Those you don't use wind. I should have some fire.
All right.
Well, you have fire. You have fire. Everyone already has fire from, I think, the last boss fight. I'll give you this fire because I want to spend less MP on it if possible. You're weak to wind. That's not good. Maybe I'll get you to work on your... Dekaja's level 13. Okay, I guess before the boss, maybe I'll switch her back to being a dancer. Hey Wesley, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Are there any other games I'm looking forward to playing this year? Mario and Luigi Brothership is on my list. That's what we're going to be playing when that one comes out. We'll probably still be playing Metaphor, so we'll probably take a break from Metaphor for that game. There aren't really that many other games on my radar for this year. I think most of the games I was waiting for this year have already come out. There's still a couple other ones on my radar. I'm still on the fence about them, so we'll see. Yufa is one of our most valued comrades. The least we could do for her help is help her with the trial. Got room for one more? There's no one you trust more to watch your back, right?
I see.
I see. Well, let me know if you change your mind.
you're right.
Trust me, you'd not catch me dead near a creepy place like this normally, but this is all for Yufa's sake, and I'd give her the world. I'm all set to go. Are you ready?
This is the place.
So this is where I face my trial. I cannot deny I'm frightened, but with you by my side, I feel strong enough to face this head on. I am prepared as I will ever be. Now let us begin. When I first enrolled in the military, I too underwent a test of my worth. It's a lonely thing to experience by oneself, so we ought to let Yufa our support. Perhaps I should accompany you. You will need a reliable escort. I see.
And so,
This trial makes no concessions for the safety of those who undertake it. The Mystari are a brave sort indeed to have accepted this challenge for so long. I complete my preparations. Say the word, we're off.
Okay then. Let's go.
Please, take care.
Hey, you.
We shall serve as the trial's witnesses. The magla shrouding this place will only grow deeper as you descend into the lower levels. Within those depths, you will meet skeletal monsters, reanimated by magla. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kind.
Let's check.
We encountered skeletal foes in the Grand Cathedral, right? Maybe we can defeat these in the same way. It will be a grueling trial. Lady Yufa, please be cautious. Well, nothing over there. Oh, great.
Come and get me.
Dang it.
They're fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
What was I
Great. What a wonderful start.
His memory. He can't use any skills.
Face me! Blaze!
Face her. Gale. Yikes. Here
Well,
comes
that was
the
bad.
counter.
Great, you gave him another turn.
Refuse to die yet!
Try to heal up. You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on heal?
I'm gonna re-roll. The cheaty cheat.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
I will not succumb to a
I
malady.
feel sick.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down and healing.
Bet you don't like light.
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need. Purified. You hit their weakness. Don't let them
Help
down.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Oh, there's only one enemy.
This may be excessive.
Wind isn't
These
working.
guys absorb wind, so that's not a good idea.
Power.
Heed me.
That helped.
You
The power of healing.
Her combat power hard.
Flare! It didn't work?
Don't get
What? Are you serious?
Face me! Purify!
This sucks.
Face her. Hitting the final act.
You
Got
prove
one.
yourself a true songstress.
No.
Great, they're hitting all my weaknesses. That's fantastic. I like that.
So you're
He's about to
strong!
collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Summoner. No, not after you.
Heisman
Won't hold back!
He needs healing now.
We're not out of this yet!
Much thanks.
Thanks.
You've been
You
sickened.
now accept
Her
your
combat
fate.
powers dropped hard.
Purge!
Only two enemies left. Do so. Light.
Right, I don't have any ice or lightning because I don't have Stroll or Hulkenberg in my party.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
I hate being weak to strike damage.
I will not succumb to a
I feel
malady.
sick.
Great, I just finished curing all the malady and now we're all maladazed again.
Power.
His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Here!
I am grateful.
Let her face me! Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
This is just what I need. Purified.
Your inch take my fullest power.
Heed me.
Wait, no, I should have done it. I meant to do that on the main character because he has malady. Whatever.
This is really hurting. Can someone help her? She was down.
Still fight!
I'm getting beaten up by a pot.
We gotta help her.
With healing power!
I rejoin the fray.
Assassin!
Someone get him healed up.
Rancor!
The captain behold this power. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him. Light. They sure don't give up easy.
Oh, of course he hit the one person weak to wind.
I'm sorry.
Down. Someone help him back up.
This
Souls of
stupid
kings,
pot.
Give me strength.
Assassin!
Hey.
Some
wake
darker
up.
arts.
Still in a fight here. Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
Ah! Remain steady.
All that for what?
Everyone. Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Okay, I need to redo my party setup. That did not work. Oh, but you haven't done mage yet, so you don't know ice and lightning. Okay. I have an idea. We're still in the entranceway, so it's fine. Actually, I was thinking about doing this earlier, but I guess I forgot to do it before we went in.
Now, where was I?
Do make yourself at home.
I can't make a mage's mask, but I can make a magician mask, which is probably even better. Oh, now I can't make a healer's mask. That's fine. I think a faker's mask might be good too, but I'll just do mage for now.
What now?
So with that, now she knows Blizza and Kandera. Okay, that's it. That's perfect.
Oh, you'll come again.
What now?
I want to keep the fire. Maybe I should just boot Yufa out of the party. I feel like this is not going to work. I'm doing this for your sake, Yufa. Okay, let's see how bad this works. It's going to take me a while to get her to rank 6. I see you.
Our enemies are defeated.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Let's push through!
The generator will not bother us any longer.
Why are there so many crystals everywhere?
Blades at the ready.
How's that?
This sucks. They're archers. But these are low-level skeletons. I can take care of
I
them.
hope we can have a moment's peace now. Whew. That should do it. They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Cat?
You hit him right in the weak
Come
spot.
on, push through! Alright. Come on, push through! Alright. How's that? Let's push through! Let's push through!
The crystal is no more.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
It looks like the dungeon actually continues over there. The barrier here.
This is bad. They're onto us.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Alright, how's that?
Left you.
You hit him.
Oh god.
Brace yourselves.
No way!
Why is everyone going for her? And why do they keep getting crits?
You can't touch me.
Thank you, Yufa. Okay. You're proving your worth. She heard me saying that I might kick her, and she decided to actually start dodging stuff.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman. What's going on? Juna's having a memory lapse. She can't use any of her skills. Fire! Juna,
won't hold back.
Your defenses are down. You hit their weakness.
Assassin.
That's your opening, Captain.
Keep your guard.
Heisman, put them down.
Please, after you. Summoner, let it burn.
Why is she weak to Pierce?
A blunder.
I guess because she's holding the mage mask.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast.
Actually, you know what? You get a Hame-on.
You hit their weakness.
Assassin.
That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
What's going on? Your turn.
Heisman,
Here I go.
He needs healing now.
We're counting on you. We can do this.
Much thanks.
Thanks. I am grateful.
Juna's having a memory
Face
lapse.
me.
She can't use any of her skills. Juna, careful. Your defenses are down.
Oh my god, she got a crit.
Juna. That's our diva. Juna's having a memory lapse. She can't use any of her skills. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. You hit their weakness.
I'll use what I
That's your
must.
opening, Captain. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Power can be so...
Relentless.
There we go.
Takes care of the crystal, I believe.
Okay, I think I have to bench Yufa. Like, this is not working. I'm sorry, Yufa. There's only one way to go. Hey, Sai, welcome in. Yeah, we're fighting your skeletons.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
See, that's the problem, is that when you join the party late, you don't have as much time to grow. Plus, her base class summoner is powerful, but she uses so much MP. Hi.
Found us. Get ready, everyone.
Why are there two crystals like back to back?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. Weak against this.
I hate bopping things with my stupid little staff too.
Come on.
Keep the pressure on.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Come and get it.
I can't see. The hallway is too narrow. The camera does not like it.
Careful. We've got company.
Well done. The scourge is no more. What a fortunate find.
No choice.
Great, it's one of these things. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. That's gonna waste a lot of MP.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh, you turned around the other way, you fool.
Here.
You.
strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful.
Great, you guys are yellow enemies.
How's that?
I keep pressing the L3 button by accident.
One more thing we don't have to worry about.
It's like I don't need a transcript in the middle of a fight, thank you, game.
I think there's
Nice.
Well done. Come say hello, treasure.
Back this way. Oh, okay, it's on this floor.
Hey!
It's you.
Careful!
We found
Not
something.
bad.
Mossy pillar. Oh, we already got Nurse's thing? This early? Okay. Found a strangely shaped pebble. It radiates a mysterious light from within.
Okay, so
I wonder, this has gotta be one of those relics Nurse wanted, right? We got out of here, let's show it to him and see what he thinks. I thought it'd be like deep into the dungeon. Oh, there's a bunch of other enemies in here. Oh, I can't get through there. Oh, there it is.
enemies up ahead.
Let's push through.
No choice.
Oh,
but
they're
to
yellow
cut
enemies
further.
too. I don't want to fight that thing with the hippogriff running
That
around.
solves that.
Oh, you! How did you hit me with that? I call shenanigans.
They're fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Juna got hit with a malady. Her
Assassin!
abilities are way down.
Purify!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Tensei. Descend as a storm. You hit their weakness.
I can't. I call
Don't let
upon
us
royal
down,
power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Face me!
That's your opening, Captain.
Okay, this is going much better.
Behold this power. Lightning. Hitting the final act.
I call.
Unfortunately, it just means that Juna can't really equip accessories other than her masks when she has her dancer thing on.
Stay sharp.
Light. Dodge.
Don't get
I missed! Are you serious? This game always likes to make you miss, like, at the worst possible time. It's like, it knows.
Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down.
Purify! Last one! To
Head
ever greater heights!
show you. Descend as a storm. You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
Don't let us
evil.
down, Juna. What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Ever greater
everyone.
heights!
I feel nauseous.
What now?
There are enemies around. Watch your step. Enemies up ahead.
All right. How's that?
Your health is concerning me.
I can't see crap!
This won't stop us.
Stroll's anxious.
Again, I'll say it, like,
Him.
I said it before, I appreciate the game's trying something new with the overworld combat to lead into battle, and I think it's kind of cool, but because it's not super refined, when it doesn't go your way, it just feels really bad. Especially if you're equipped with something like a mace.
Behold this power. Purify. You hit their weakness.
Now I call upon royal power within. Let me rethink
Electricity's
this.
no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
General! Be frozen! Tougher than I thought.
Heisman's
won't hold back.
He needs healing now.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Face me! Purify! Keep your guard! To ever greater heights!
Light.
Are you prepared? The power of ice!
Only two
Come
enemies
forth,
left.
Royal Soul.
Stay sharp.
Flare! Just one left.
For the captain.
Fine work,
Keep
Captain.
it going.
Please!
So you're strong!
Owie.
Heisman's in
Oh,
building.
power of
He needs
kings.
healing now. You hit their weakness. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within! Not done yet.
Heisman, they've dropped their defenses. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Be on your guard.
Oh, come
They'll
on.
need more than this.
Get these skeletons away from me. It's such a waste of time.
A blunder!
Shiona's anxious and they're out for her blood. She's badly wounded.
How did they get so many turns off me? They just keep hitting everyone's weaknesses.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him. Run away! Be careful.
There we go.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Hey Ari, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, now we're done with the stupid corridor.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. Nice.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
That should come in handy.
I can feel my power.
Those guys explode and give me like auto XP. I'll take that. It's also annoying because I don't like being my main character being a cleric. I hate being weak to strike. But I need to do it to level up my skills. And that takes me back to the front. Okay, so that's a shortcut.
Oh there!
Past this point, the influence of Magla becomes more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes the area, and it will hinder your progress. You should not linger within this place for too long. I pray for your success in the trial. Thus, Juna is pretty much a mage right now, because she's a dancer with the mage mask, so she's weak to strike as well. Physical of some sort, and I don't like that either.
There's
Two
probably something movable.
crystals? This dungeon knows exactly what pisses me off.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
This battle's ours. Let's
We
go.
must strike! I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Don't underestimate me.
Let's blow them away.
Let's not.
Weak to wind, and I don't have wind on
Show you. Freeze over.
for right now.
Our general! Be frozen!
Let's go.
Oh, I got rid of wind on him too.
Flare.
I'm not gonna be able to kill it.
A tough one.
Oh, but you're stunned. You're stunned.
Oh, power of kings! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm capable too. Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Hey, Lork, welcome in.
Look alive.
Who do you think I am?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
At least these guys don't move and they just explode, and I'll take that.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Crystal!
They look pretty tough.
Okay, good. These are low-level skeletons. I can take these guys.
That worked out. Keep it up. Keep the pressure on.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
That I can take care of.
Wait,
We found something. Here we go.
Now I gotta get past the hippogriff thing. If I go around this way, it's that damn crystal. Oh, how did you hit me from that far away?
Juna's struggling with her anxiety.
Farewell.
Remain steadfast.
Stupid skeleton.
Some foes still draw blood.
There are still some foes around.
How did you get me? Hate these guys. I hate the crystals, actually. I hate the crystals. The whole mechanic of the crystals is really annoying. I wish they worked like abscesses from SMT5, where like
Healing.
the second you start the battle with the crystal, like then it just throws you into a battle with a bunch of like stronger enemies, and then once you defeat them, then everything disperses instead of having to do this like forcing you into this dumb like overworld combat thing that doesn't work.
Job.
Oh, we're all melees. I keep wasting my MP. Why doesn't auto... I wish auto healed on the map also healed your status effects. There goes all my MP. You know what? I'll just leave those alone. That's not worth fighting. That's not worth taking out 2 crystals and a hippogriff.
This is bad. They're onto us.
What if I can ring around the Rosie hymn? Chunk! Where does that open to? Oh, that just goes there. Any hidden corridors? No? Oh, hello.
Well, isn't this a
Past here lies the chamber which you will undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. It is impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Yufa. I guess this dungeon is like, it's not as long because they put like 1,000,000 crystals inside it to make up for that.
Let's take it. We may yet find the use.
All right, how's that?
Where'd the skeletons go? I feel uncomfortably safe.
He destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
Where did the skeletons go? Did they like despawn or
I
something?
bet there's treasure.
Whatever.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
All right.
Amazing.
There's a chest there. I haven't got. I bet there's a...
Yep, we're safe.
Yeah, there we go.
I bet.
What an incredible find.
That must be quite rare.
Okay, now we can do the trial. They're probably gonna force Yufa into my party, huh?
Yep.
But no one's weak to wind, and we have fire, so we should be good.
What now?
Actually, what I'll do is for Stroll, instead of bot, I should give you Fiery Strike.
Yep. This place.
There's a strong magla coming from this room. It's going to be a monster that gives Yufa the proof of clearing the trial. I noticed you don't have Yufa in the party. What's your call? Well, okay, fine. You're gonna tell me that. Again, like, Heisme is my favorite. I don't think for this specific fight he's gonna be super useful, so I'm gonna put you in. I guess I'll also put my character in the back for now.
This is the place.
I can feel it. This is where the trial will be held. Are you prepared? Okay, you better prove your worth, Yufa. What the heck? What the heck is that? That makes me so uncomfortable. This must be what Brother mentioned. He didn't mention there was a human down here.
Oh, I see, I see.
The bizarre shape. I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Wait, it's got eyes on its hat. Nothing we aren't used to. If we pool our talents, there's nothing we cannot accomplish.
Everyone.
Yes, I feel that together with all of you, I could do this. Please lend me some of your strength. Like the gigantic human bosses are kind of cool because they're like a mishmash of a whole bunch of things, but the small human bosses, it feels like they just rolled a roulette wheel and then decided which body parts they want to stick together.
Of course.
Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. I already have Yufa in the party. You don't have to make me reassemble my party when Yufa's already in the party. Jeezums. Maybe I should use Hulkenberg instead of... Well, actually, no, Juna will get less XP because she doesn't have rank 6. It's so anticlimactic when it goes into the battle and then you have to reassemble your party.
This is the last of the trials. Give this all we've got.
Why do you have 2 legs but like only 1 foot?
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Okay, well, we know you're weak to fire, so we'll just hit you with all the fire.
Come forth now.
Yeah, you let
can't
their
af-
weakness.
The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
I should probably Mataru Kaja.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Behold
opening
this
power.
power. Summoner. Heed me.
I shall. Are you prepared?
It's like half HP. I'll just keep attacking it.
It's okay. We can
The way
do
it
this.
jumps
Let's
back up
go.
into the air is so weird.
Fire!
The way the sword points up, like as if the sword could either be its nose or its pee-pee, is really weird.
I'll show you.
So they told me that, well, oh, I don't have a Dekaja. They told me to kill the minions so that
Purified.
it doesn't buff it, but I'm doing a lot of damage already. I might not even need to kill the...
Souls of kings, give me
minion.
strength. It is your turn.
Now, I
That's still a lot of damage.
power within. The power
Maybe I'll just beeline it.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I won't hold back! Light!
He's Hamayon on the minion.
You hit
Minion has so much
This
HP.
is power. Burn!
I should have brought
Even
a
my
Faker so I could debuff it.
Heed me!
I shall general! Burn to ash!
By this power. Burn!
What? Juna's having a memory lapse. This might be a good strategy.
Little souls of kings, give me strength!
Yeah! You let
No holding back! The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go. With healing power.
I am grateful.
My thanks!
That helped. Your turn. Summoner, come forth now.
I shall fight as
Oh, I killed it.
shall vanquish evil.
I killed it. I just have the ad left. Okay.
Burn to ash!
Except I won't hold back. Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Juna's having a memory lapse. She can't use
Who's the
it
best
ever
class
slow.
for me? I don't really have a specific class I think that stands out. I think Stroll has a good combination though, because I built him as Warrior General, which is kind of what you're supposed to do for him.
Please, after you. Summoner.
It's not like it's a specific class, because most of the time it's your inherited skills, your cross skills that really make the difference.
Heed me! I'm sorry,
Also, I still haven't gotten like
Are you
the
prepared?
best classes in the game yet.
Power
We're
of
still
fire!
we're not like early in the game, but we haven't gotten to like end game classes yet, like tier 3 archetypes. Ooh, we got some talismans though. I really wish the archetypes ranked up a bit faster though. There's
Strive for greater
too
heights.
much.
Good.
I want to like Brawler too, but it's just game just doesn't want me to do it. I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want.
I mean, I'm
mean,
not
I-
seeing anything else you could use.
Oh, I didn't realize you were talking, Gallica. I'll stop reading your lines.
These bones are aged, old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what did the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Your initiative to do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power. So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world.
Okay, that's great. Can you shake my hand now? Too much talking.
What?
Yeah, there we go.
This, a handshake. Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
I can sense Yufa's trust in me as well as her determination. Now give me your power!
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter. But,
is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well...
Is it marriage?
It matters not. Please don't let it worry you.
Of course, we need to make all the characters fall in love with the main character. That's what we're all here for, right?
My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
No.
Wait. I'd like to
We still have
explore a little
MP.
more.
We need to farm out as much XP as we can. See, it's like we're starting to learn these like really specialized classes like Masked Dancer and Summoner, but I can't see like they're Masked Dancer and Summoner are both very strong classes, but I can't really see giving either of them to other characters besides Jun and Yufa. Like, they're very specialized classes. They're not things I can see being like, hey, I'll just give this to you to learn a couple skills and then switch back. Like, it's just not what I envision those classes are being used for. Almost like as if those classes are specific to those characters when they're not.
What now?
Okay, but sorry, Yufa, you're getting benched again. You're just not... You're just not good enough by yourself. Yeah, I want to take on that Hippogriff, the one that's guarding the two red crystals. The crystals will give us stuff. I'm most pleased to see you again, safe and sound. You must have defeated the manifestation of your anxieties. The chief is eagerly awaiting your safe return. Your anxieties manifest as a pair of legs in one shoe with a red hat and a sword nose. Like, girl, you got some issues. Come at me.
This is bad.
Wait, the Hippogriff's not coming for me. These are blue enemies.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
He's not coming for me.
What now?
Okay, well in that case.
Yeah, nice one!
Ow.
Hey, come on, let's push through.
Aim at the right thing. Kill the skeletons first. No, you idiot.
Hey, all right, how's that? This'll do it.
Good job!
I hate that. Like, the great thing about the gunner is that it works from a distance, but the problem is your character can't aim.
You hit it right at the weak spot.
Well, now the Hippogriff comes for me. And he doesn't shoot fast enough.
Hey, come on! This'll do. How's that? Push
Like, aim at the one that's closing in on you, you idiot. There you go.
Great job.
Come on! This'll do it! Hey!
No, don't aim at the hippogriff. There we go.
What now?
It's almost like you don't actually want to live to see another day, man.
Let's give him a fight!
Now, we must strike! Assassin! Must falling back! Face
This guy hits front if you're in, hits hard if you're in the front.
I've got you. This is just what I need. Freeze over.
Stepping back, I call upon royal power within! The power of fire!
Come forth, royal soul!
You like darkness?
Fast dancer.
I shall vanquish evil! Burn to ash!
Do you even have any weaknesses?
It's working. Try hitting them with something else.
Oh, it's probably like piercing.
Burn!
Heisman, your attack
power
power
of
is down.
kings! Some darker arts!
Watch me. Burn. Captain,
I shall
your attack
general.
has been weakened.
Be ready for anything!
Knew you'd help.
My thanks!
Fire!
You dropped our attack again. Rude.
Captain,
I'll
your
use what
attack
I
has
must.
been weakened.
Rancor!
Behold this power.
Yeah, at least the burn seems to be doing
Sorry, Mona.
a good
No
amount.
holding back! This should help!
Quite a brood!
Thank you.
I won't hold back! We can do this!
I can't wait till I'm done leveling up cleric and I can take it off.
Helped.
I mean, I could just feed him experience fruits for archetypes, but I don't really want to do that either. Until like late in the game when I need it.
Captain, your attack has been weakened.
Some darker arts! Formidable indeed!
Fast dancer. Stubborn, hey? Heisman,
Now,
your
General.
attack power's down.
Be ready
Attack's
for
still
anything.
debuffed?
My thanks!
Come forth, royal soul! Burn! A tough one!
Oh, he's just gonna keep debuffing our attack. Okay, I get it. I really need Dakunda.
Now accept your fate! Commendable bearing!
Watch me! Raging fire! They sure don't give up easy. Your
General.
attacks have been weakened.
Be frozen! Not done yet.
Let's go! Fire!
Finish him. Thank you.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I think I'll switch you back to Faker. Follow those pot enemies over there. Just do a drive-by.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
I can feel my power growing.
Give me some free XP.
I think that's
Did I run past one? Yes, I did. Hey, 96 XP, not too bad for...
Blades at the ready.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
You thought my cleric class said clerk? Yes, I'm a desk clerk. That is my class. Okay. I'm not gonna fight those hippogriffs. There aren't really that many enemies to fight left besides the hippogriffs, and I don't want to fight them. Unless there's more pots that I could do drive-bys on.
Ah, wonderful.
You cleared the trial skillfully. I must congratulate you on your success. It's no simple task to come face to face with one's anxieties. I have no doubt our ancestors are proud of your accomplishment as well. Okay, there's some more pots over here.
Damn, they're onto us. We're
Explode.
spotted. Blades at the ready.
I think that's all of them.
Thank you. Free XP.
Oh no, we're spotted.
Oh, I think I see us.
I like these guys.
That'll do it.
Found us. Look alive.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Wait, there's still 2 chests there. Oh, they must be crawl chests. Explode, please.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
We seem to have defeated them all.
This looks valuable.
A dream come true.
Yeah, put the other ones on the other side.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Yeah, there it is.
Come say hello, treasure.
Okay, good thing we didn't leave the dungeon right away. Ooh, that's a good one. I feel like I'm gonna get to endgame and I get all my archetype fruits and I'm just gonna eat them all and my characters are gonna get like ultra powerful. But for now, we'll labor in harshness. So you complete the trial. I give you my sincerest congratulations. Word of your success will undoubtedly bring much joy to the people of the island. You be careful on your way back. It would suck if you completed the trial and got jumped by a random enemy and died. You know, I always leave the dungeon without talking to my party members again. They probably have different things to say on my way out, but I just don't care by that point. Actually, I should forge some new summons. I just got some new talismans. So I realized, like, Juna's Masked Dancer is very, like, Persona references all abound, and the Summoner class is just Shin Megami Tensei references abound. Duskbone Knight. Multi-target slash attacks. War God and Femme. Because these are all just talismans from SMT. Oh, but I only have one War God one, so I have to choose between these two. Multi-slash dark attacks or multi-target strike attacks. Oh. I'll take the multi-target strike. Wait. Talisman of the Avatar also gives me this one. Multi-target Almighty. Oh, that's good. Okay, I'll do the Bone Vessel because I don't need the Femme one for anything else. Why is one of the vessels the loincloth? Wait, you don't want to carry around a goblin loincloth with you? I like how many games, or how many RPGs seem to want us to collect loincloths. Like, FF16 made us do that. This game makes us do it. And it's always of like the giant like goblin or ogre enemies they want the loincloths of. It's no one else. Yeah, maybe that's where all the power is stored. The power is stored in the loincloth.
Okay then. Right?
Back to Virga Island Tavern.
I'm quite grateful.
I already said it previously, but I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These Mistari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole other level. I mean, it might be not rare to transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but I think when the scary foe is a two-legged, one-shoed, red-hatted sword peepee, then I think that is kind of rare. There were so many skeletons about, I suppose many fell there without ever completing the trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands and made a trial to match. Well, it's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time, yet more battles await us, so we should ensure our archetypes are up to the task. I'm about ready to conk out on the table. What do you say, shall we eat and call it a night? I'd say we earned a rest today. Good job. None of the skeletons had a third eye slot. I think you're thinking too much. Even just the anatomy of having a third eyeball, like, raises so many questions. Like, what's the skull shape like? Where is the brain smaller? Like,
and the age of a new king draws
where does the optic nerve from that eye go? Assuming they can, I mean, I know they use it to see Magla, not like regular stuff, but like, surely it has some, I'm overthinking it.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Okay, today's Medals Day.
Now.
When's Idols? Oh, Idols Day is tomorrow. So I don't want to go to the... Because if I go to the dungeon today, I have to pay Denny a bunch of fish. And I think I'd rather buy... I would rather buy the fish on Idols Day. Am I implying that Yuffie as genetically advanced as Opera and Ernest? I'm not sure if genetically advanced is the right word for it.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Hey. Is that alright?
I'm sure I've said it more times than I can count, but allow me to thank you once more. You did not simply rescue our island from misfortune. You made us remember who we are meant to be. For that, I am truly grateful. There's just one thing. Would you be willing to keep an eye on Yuffie for me? Yuffie's already a valued friend. There's much I could learn from your approach to things. I was wrong to wholly reject other tribes as my island's chief. You're not going to say anything about us completing the trial? You're not going to be like, wow, good job, sis?
Alright then.
Fine.
What now?
See, I'm only missing one. This must be the last party member. Which, I'm banking on it being Basilio. If not Fidelio, but I think it's Basilio. Okay, let's finish Stroll today.
Yeah.
No more putting this off, I must steel myself. Stroll comes to mind, maybe I should go talk to him.
Hey.
We've got the lance, now all we need is the tide. I ought to stay busy so I don't overthink this. After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that's transpired. Let's go now.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly? Thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner toward my village again? Which is unmarked on the map. We know it's somewhere near Brylehaven, Martira area.
I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
We know it's near Grand Trad. Heismay's village is near Brylehaven, Martira area.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack.
Thank goodness his voice, I don't have to read it.
But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Maybe you should be glad things turned out so well.
Since this is the last social link, I can say whatever I want, because I don't care about your opinion anymore, Stroll.
I suppose you're right.
I can say whatever sassy comments you give me.
I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
It was never coincidence. Like, why would you ever have thought that?
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people.
Asgard isn't a place. It's a people.
A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
I'm sure they'd be proud to call you their son.
Proud.
There, buddy.
Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
There's 4 inheritance slots now. Critical hit rate increases when attacking a human. A new heroic embodiment. Grand fantasy. Where's the blue? Okay, Stroll, I never have to talk to you again.
My friend, hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what.
You know what they should have called it? Grand Orange Fantasy. That's Stroll's color, right?
Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With the vision of Halia restored clearly in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face and returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. What makes the Stroll orange? Hey Danger, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Oh, who wants to hang out now? Don't tell me he's forgotten. Nurse.
What now?
I can also hang out with Nurse on the Gauntlet Runner whenever I want. So I'd rather do someone else. Sujuna. Yeah, Stroll's just pouring his heart out and I'm just like, okay, bye. Gotta prepare for Guild Wars next week. See ya, Stroll. I wonder if he'd listen to what I have to say. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. I have reportable quests.
What
Do?
now?
Oh right, the relic is considered a quest. Well, I guess since I'm here, I might as well
All right.
do this.
Right. Well then. Got it. What's this?
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at, huh? Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about the festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Sure. I knew I can count on you. But if you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven. I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? Their rare beauty is bound to impress. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. Bruh, only one person would wear that shower curtain dress. I need to prioritize fighting Juna. Do she reminds me of? She reminds me of, oh, what's her name? The sister from Demon Slayer. When she like turns mini. Yeah, Nezuko, when Nezuko turns like miniature and then jumps inside her thing. What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What is it? Is there something on my face? So wait, when she says that the Nidias like wear masks to change their appearance, surely she didn't mean that. She made it sound like she turned into something like really ugly. I was about to head back. I was worried I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were. Thank you.
Then.
Shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum. And for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Ah, and regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi, that you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty song just to sing at a lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Because I was invited. Liar! You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake! It's all you Nydia know how to do!
Calm now.
Murtis, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw Lady Juna does. Oh, she was the previous singer.
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't.
It'll be fine.
Don't let her get to you. Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years, nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Right.
She's no match for a songstress of your caliber.
Naturally.
I'm just gonna butter you up. We're in different leagues is all, and she'll have no choice but to get that through her thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. And talking about you, of course, you got that? Juno, you're kind of a hot tea.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Okay, she's getting the battle aura. So she gets that only at rank 3.
Leave it to me.
If I'm gonna make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's sales day! I mean idols day! I mean sales day! Bargain day!
Speaking of which...
Since we got time before the fake lance is ready, I'll let Basilio and Fidelio know we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and smile. Hardly so. I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities, so as not to arouse their suspicions. 47 degrees Celsius!
Well then.
That's so hot! I don't have the courage to do this alone. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. I should probably hang out with Yufa whenever I get the chance to, because I feel like if we're gonna leave soon, she's not gonna have a chance to build her support. If I hang out with her today, we still have time to go do the optional dungeons. We might skip out on the one dungeon near Grand Trad. I think we still have time though, because 3 days plus 1 day, I think that's enough. It just means we won't be able to hang out with anyone after this. First of all though, sales. Sales call.
Where to?
Let's go.
You're not the dude.
Let's go.
Where's the fishmonger? Oh, it's one of these guys.
Real cheap today.
So I need some of these tunas to cook. He said that he needs 20 of these to change the weather, which is ridiculous, but that's why I wait till sales day. Let's buy a couple extras because I'll need them for cooking. That's a lot of money, but whatever.
Greetings. Well then.
Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
I mean, I guess I could buy one of these. How come it says 0 under half, but I clearly just created one? That's why I got it. It says required materials, Investor's Abacus, 1 out of 1, but I just used it. So how do I still have 1 out of 1? I don't get it.
What now?
What is this? Witchcraft. See, I clearly have one.
Closure.
But then how come it says I don't have one? Well, that's a thrifty abacus.
What now?
Why don't I have it? But I just made it. Are they ripping me off? I also don't like the way the items are sorted in the menu. See, I don't have a thrifty abacus, but I just made one. I just paid for one. When I have the Investor's Abacus.
Closure.
But it was supposed to consume the Investor's Abacus and give me the thrifty abacus. But I don't have a... Whatever, I don't really need... I was mostly just doing that to get it off the list, but apparently... Whatever.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
Closure.
See, this is good. But again, I don't want to... The problem is, it uses up a lot of blessed water, and I don't want to use up my blessed water. This uses up my heavenly water. What if they just rip me off? Whatever.
All right then.
Something doesn't add up. Something doesn't add up here.
Hey,
Hello there.
All right then. Where to?
let's go.
Wait, I was gonna hang out with Yufa today. I mean, I could just... No, I think it's better to hang out with party members early, because sometimes some of their events take place on the mainland, but sometimes they take place on the Gauntlet Runner, and sometimes they take place during the day, and sometimes they take place during the night, so... Unlike everyone else's, which seems to be flip-flops between day and night, they also have the Gauntlet Runner, so I don't want to bar myself from that by accident.
What now?
I'll hang out with Yufa today.
What now?
Ooh, reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. Okay, I need rank 3 for the reserve. Oh, I need rank 7 for battle hypnosis? Everyone else is rank 6. Alright, I also got Stroll's new class. Where is it? Here. Right, I have the ability to learn the new class. Okay, I need to finish Sword Master. And then General is I need 2 more ranks, but I also need 15 general for more. I don't have the courage to do this alone. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. I thought Juna said that the thing about the tides being not good to sail out was a lie, but Yufa and also yesterday Adeni said the same thing, so I don't think it's a lie, but... If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brylehaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Of course.
Very happy.
Really? That would make me so happy. So this is Brylehaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone and meat, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
I apologize, I didn't intend for that to. The last thing I need is my customers thinking about rituals and organs. Bah, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mistari. Well, that's racist.
Oh.
Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry too much about
Is
it.
it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. There are so many kind people too. Why, the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours gold fortune. I can't leave you alone anywhere. That was a scam. The person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase. Everything in this town's so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is this? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I didn't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich, there's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? What's she going for?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have business here at the church?
No.
We've just come to look.
I see.
I see. By the by, I noticed the young lady here is Mistari.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Will. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
No.
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about who's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind. I shan't pry. I'm Hyperic. If you're interested in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi.
I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room. Wait, did that NPC just go, Ovi? Is it a Pokemon?
Truly.
In the sick room.
Fully.
Her mother's very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you traveled so far. I hope you will visit again, and whatever you wish, I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh sure, until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Will. See you later. Closure. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mistari, I mean.
Well, now...
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course I will.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much. But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so you don't forget this promise. That's kind of weird. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. Maybe I shouldn't have shook her hand.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived... But then...
There's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry, it's gotten late. We should start heading back. That kind of reminds me in Soul Calibur, in the third game, Soul Calibur 3, well, it's technically the fourth game in the series, but they added bonus characters to the roster, which are characters that they have less developed movesets, but some of them are characters that are important, like side characters for some of the main characters. Like Amy, for example. Amy was an NPC in Soul Calibur 2, and in Soul Calibur 3, she was a bonus character, so she had like a limited moveset. And bonus characters don't really get much dialogue, there's like generic dialogue. Although Amy was lucky enough, she got promoted into a real character in the next game. But because she was a bonus character, she didn't really have much dialogue, so, you know, just like regular attacking sounds. However, unlike a lot of the other bonus characters, she actually appears in some of the other characters' stories. So she appears in, like during one of Keelik's stories. But the only line she has is, he asks her, "What's your name?" And she goes, "Amy." And that's literally the only word she says in the entire game. So if you go to her, like, profile in the sound tester, and go to, like, voice clips, she just has the voice clip of her going, "Amy." So people were calling her a Pokemon because her only voice clip is her saying her own name.
What now?
Right, Nurse wants to hang out. I can do that on the ship, though. I guess I might as well do that here. The sounds that this thing makes are just so fun. It's a little, like, jiggly thumping.
Oh-ho!
Hello there, come to check on the progress of the lance. Well, you ought to know I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. So, how's the relic search? Have you found anything? Even if it seems like a bit of rubbish, show it to me anyway. There might be a hidden trick to it like the others. And this looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. If this goes here, then capital! Never gets old, absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Nurse.
Well...
Oh, so this wetsuit's set up like this, eh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern design. Aha! Eureka! I'm struck, lad, thunderstruck. The Nurse of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Will.
Thank you.
But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function.
That's...
Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the Gauntlet Runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics. Or you lot. Do you dislike igniters?
No.
No, they're fine things that are worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They'd gathered up some destitute parapists who had no other place to go and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment.
About that.
Were you part of that team?
Nope.
No. At the time, my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate. It's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant for death and destruction. Now, after all that, I've been kicked down to the bottom rung. Ah, haha.
No.
I'd say this more of a step up, no? Oh, you're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please with a seat in the prince's own runner. Though it's only because of my past choices I can show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask for nothing more. I can sense Neris's pride as researcher, as well as his deep trust in me.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
See, the thing I'm gonna have to find out about this game later is that social links like Neris, for example, they always increase whenever you go get a relic, right? Like, this game doesn't do the Persona thing, where sometimes you hang out with someone and it doesn't give you a rank. But then there's still dialogue options that give you, like, points. So then what are those points really for? Does it just determine, like, how soon the next event is available or something like that, perhaps? Also, poor Neris, all his events are just us standing around talking, because all of his events are just me handing him things as he's standing in the runner. So he doesn't actually do like an event where we go out and walk around and talk to NPCs or anything like that. All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for the relics, eh? I mean, I guess that makes him no different than Moore, because his events are all just me talking to him while he sits at his desk.
However...
Something is nagging at me, though. Why the devil are these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole, so it's some sort of type of natural, coincidental dispersal or something else altogether. Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. How are all these relic parts coincidentally at dungeons that we have to go to? They could be anywhere in the world, and they're always in places that we are told to go.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, Key Energy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today.
That's right.
The cave we mentioned earlier is apparently known as Scoundrel's Hold. Seems like there's been an increase in attacks on people passing by. A bandit's lair now being utilized by monsters. Undoubtedly the problem stems from there. Wait, so now we got monsters acting like bandits? That hardly seems like something we can allow to continue.
Yes.
It's the same tale we heard at Recruitment Center, is it not? Before the damage worsens, we ought to solve the problem ourselves.
Well then.
Great, no one wants to hang out. Except for Maria, right? Sorry, Maria. We're gonna keep you waiting a little bit.
Alright then.
Let's go.
First, I need to ask my friend to change the weather. By giving him 20 fish.
Hey. Leave it to me.
Very well, I'll divine the weather in each region.
The weather.
If there's bad weather in dungeon, I'm able to use my power to clear it. Any place you'd like to check?
They'll face danger.
Will that be all?
Is this where you like tamer weather?
Now then.
I like some almighty golden stew to supplement my strength, though I suppose 20 marbled bluefin tunas also suffices. By the way, almighty golden stew is my most favorite dish. Here, have 20 fish.
Thanks.
20 fish is the gift you give to a friend you don't want to be friends with anymore? No, this is... Edeni's like one of those guys in like the math problems you see in school. If Edeni buys 20 marbled tuna, how many pots of almighty stew can he make? Thank you, I shall put as much power into it as I can and hope for the best. Excellent, it went well, I think. The weather should hold in the place you selected for 3 days, yes.
Alright.
I mean, his power's a real deal, I can't complain.
Alright. Right. Got it.
Okay, let's go.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
All right.
The tower's so far off the main island, I wonder why it was built. Take a guess. The very question could have been what provoked the last to go here.
I cannot say I see
As to the
point,
revenge we've been
but-
entrusted with, let us ease the request for suffering and slay the
It's your
monster.
call.
It's pretty far. We'll have to camp twice before we get there, so we'll get back by the night after tomorrow. Of course, though it depends on you lot. We'll need the extra time we plan to go wandering.
Let's be off.
It's settled. It'll behoove us to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick? All right then.
Okay, who wants to hang out with me? I can get... Imagination. Who's that? Yufa, okay.
All right then. All right then.
I mean, wisdom, courage, imagination. I feel like I need to hang out with her because it probably will make her want to up her social link sooner. Much of what we saw in Brylehaven was just amazing. I often think of it as apropos of nothing. That's where we met Ovi and Hyperic. I wouldn't mind talking to them again. There's a gleam in Yufa's eyes. Maybe I should have a heart-to-heart with her once we're back in town.
Well...
We're traveling at the moment, so I must be patient. Bill, will you join me in a bit of meditation? Passing time in peace and quiet with Yufa sounds nice. What do you think?
I'm very happy.
Let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session?
Right.
It's fun, for the most part. I'm glad to hear that. I thought it might make for a nice way to relax. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Luis to bring peace.
I too will.
I'm not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. You seem to be calm and rational about it. True. Serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who could be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path or those who have strayed altogether. I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances. I know you're the best person for that particular task.
Oh, you.
I feel like it'll really come true if you say so. Your words have a mysterious sort of power. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, and yet I've done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
But then...
I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you.
Hey.
I think you're just as much to thank for that, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today. Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more? I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons.
All right.
Ooh, that's a lot. But not enough.
The Orbwise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mustari custom says, the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Giving it some thought?
This Orbwise Path, it's not on our itinerary, but do you want to stop? Nah. I could go in and farm some XP, but
a
nah.
settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue? Let's stop. My, what a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming. Agreed. All the islands around here are hot as blazes after all.
What?
I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found a famous songstress was swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we're not here on leisure. Was there not something we need to buy? I believe this is the shop we seek. Well, I could buy Hero's fruits here? I could buy limp goldfish here? Wait, I don't remember what I need to buy. There's no key items. Nope, that's not what I need. Uh-oh. I needed to buy something here, but I don't remember what I need to buy. Usually it's a key item, but there's no key items here. These are bath salts. I need to buy some of these goldfish, though, for cooking. Oh, what did I need to buy here? I thought they would mention it, too. Salento. Was there something I needed here, or did they just tell me this was on the way? There's no information on this! What did I need? I mean, I know I need the goldfish for myself. I don't know what I need from here. These are all useless. Oh gosh. Because usually when you need to buy something from here, they're like, oh, don't forget that we need to buy one of these here. And you're like, right. I mean, I could just buy a little bit of everything. Or, I can't remember, or was it just, they just told me about the village and were like, by the way, there's this village, they sell this thing. Because the only quest I had was to save the lady, or to avenge the lady who went to the spire, right? It looks like these are limited stock too, I should buy these. These are good. I'll buy a couple of these. Spending so much money. Oh right, I have a ton of things to sell. There we go, now I'm rich again. I don't think I actually need any of these, because none of them are key items. I think I'm imagining it. No one's ever seen the bottom of the giant hole in the bay. If you're all confident you're swimming, why not take a dive? What if the runner could become submersible? I can make some adjustments here and there. I dare say we could dive. Nurse, we have no time to journey beneath the sea. We're able to get by because we still catch fish here, thankfully. We don't have much to offer, but please make yourself at home. Well, you're certainly right about not having much to offer. Wow, Gina, rude. I think that's all I needed. I didn't realize they were selling all these heroes fruits, so that's really nice.
All right. Hey.
We're gonna keep traveling, right? Let's head back to the runner.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the gauntlet runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The gauntlet runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
Alright then. What now?
Okay, so this is Nurse's thing. Well, this is Barden's quest. Moore's. This one's defeating the enemy here. This one is... I need to avenge the lady at the Spire of Blind Faith. Okay, I did not have a grocery list there. I did not have a grocery list there.
Alright then.
Okay. I can work on my tolerance. Right, I could cook. I forgot I didn't cook today.
Let's go.
Hey Tsuki, welcome to the stream. Oh, I have new ingredients too. I should be able to cook something. I can do the golden stew. We haven't cooked with Yufa yet. Oh, I can also make this one. Oh, I should have bought more limp goldfish. Actually, no, we're fine. There's one, I need one here. I need 2 there. Let's make the golden stew, because then I can give it to Adeni if I need to.
All good.
This is a Virga Island recipe. I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her. Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews, alongside plentiful herbs and spices. At Ria, it's blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is why people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time. I began preparing the food alongside Yufa.
May I?
You need only a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much, it becomes a most deadly poison, so I urge you to be cautious. Well, that's great. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and affection.
I want to say...
Will, let us cast it together. Nura Mata Ima Renaxio. The stew, it smells so fragrant, and its flavor has so many layers.
What this is?
This almighty golden stew is a secret recipe of the Mastari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. Thank you, I'll be sure to give it to your brother later.
Alright then.
So if I go hang out with...
Let's go.
I can hang out with Juna. I get eloquence, but I don't need eloquence. Hulkenberg gives me wisdom. I'll hang out with Hulkenberg, I guess. Once returned, I'd like to settle the score with Rodanth. If my witness is prepared, let's go challenge him to a duel. I have to be Hulkenberg's witness in the duel. I should try talking to her once we get back to town. I'm rather restless. What shall I do with myself now? Right. It's true that no substitute for actual battle, but let's tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. I bet she'll kick your butt at it. But do you want to play against Hulkenberg? Sure. Ah, that takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
If so...
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... I can't make any more moves. That's the match. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me an opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? So on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At the time I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
Just for that reason, I now train both my body and mind thoroughly, so I vowed never to let such a thing occur again.
Right.
Your dedication is impressive. Perhaps, but 'twould be more accurate to say I'm trying to attain perfection rather than implying I already achieved it. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can live truly equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I'll speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey. My victories, and of course my failures too. And in so doing so, I would see the Royal Guard elevated to new heights, I hope.
Well...
That's a great plan, I'm on board. Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. I must say you wear the role well. It is hard to believe it's your first foray into such a responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
It was you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel I am one step closer to realizing my dream. I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
Alright.
Yeah, Hulkenberg, do you want to play Monopoly next? How about Isoa? Have you heard of Triple Triad? Have you heard of Queen's Blood? Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Hulkenberg and I dueled on board for a while. Man, Queen's Blood was so fun. I was so into Queen's Blood. I like how I just poke my head out from under it. Hulkenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves to the deck. I gotta hurry to the deck and fight in my pajamas. Oh, apparently I had time to change.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
How did two plants get on board?
To the rear, assassin! Hellfire! Time to end this!
A giant kraken threw them onto the deck.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I'll use what I
Oh, I don't have enough wind for this one.
Rancor!
Only one way. Finish the howling wave. You hit their weakness.
General!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Burn to ash!
He's gonna run away before I kill him.
Light!
Now accept your fate!
There they go.
And don't come back.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Well, Hulkenberg's almost rank 20.
Appreciated.
Thank you, nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? Right. Got it.
Whitefish platter. Fully restores HP for all allies. That's pretty good. It uses up 2 of my limp goldfishes though. Fully restores MP for 1 ally. Arguably better. I still need koi. I need to find out where to buy koi.
Okay, so
I think that's a dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
Hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no one way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality, and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. Again, Juna, please tie back your hair when you're in the kitchen like this. Your hair's so long. I picked out the ingredients with Juna. What a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. Fort base. Normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret, the stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. As for the pièce de résistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret even to you. Wow, our dish is so nuanced. I call it secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now. Not a soul in the world could replicate it. Oh boy. Mystery meat. So they don't want to hang out. Neither does Hulkenberg.
All right then.
Heisme hasn't been wanting to hang out with me in the ship for a while. Imagination, wisdom, courage. What did this one give me? Imagination. Yeah.
All right.
Nura speaking.
Miss Nuris, I got something on the old girl's radar. We'll be taking a short stop.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magma. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
I just realized there's a contradiction with that map. But whatever. As the place that grows ever more curious, it almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely. Oh, now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken a toll on it, but what lies beneath all those plants remains distinctly man-made. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be something you want to eat? How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily? Observe, the shape of this flower petal betrays the edible nature of the species. It is likely a most precious nectar that flows within. Of course it's about food.
Still.
That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It definitely is faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magma. It's not a type that naturally drifts in the air, it almost feels like an igniter. The remains of the structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. A great civilization withers only to leave vegetation behind. It's perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me under the roots of this tree. It's almost as if, could it possibly be a magical formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth before Nurse's curiosity truly takes root and he finds himself amongst the trees, planted here for eternity. Boy, come now, just allow me another moment to take a better look at this.
All right.
Free wisdom.
Here.
While I observed the place, I sketched a detailed record of these ruins. I assume you'll want to hold on to it, lad. Thanks for the sleeveless redeem.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
All right then.
Something up?
I just want to use the map. Okay. So, we are here on the map, and they told us to get to the spire because there's all these whirlpools and stuff.
Well, which one?
The best way to go is like up and around and over back here, right? So whatever, I'll accept that for whatever reason we cannot go past this area of the shore. However, when we started off, we were at Brylehaven, and we went from Brylehaven to here. I'm pretty sure our route looked like this. We went like this.
Which
Or something
one?
like that. Or something like this. Which implies that there's a route that goes this way. So we could have totally gone this way. And then here.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I mean, I know weather changes and currents change, and people here know the geography better, and he recommended we go all the way around.
They'll face
And I feel like we should have been able to go this way.
Hold on.
Which one? Which one?
All right then.
Hulkenberg wants to hang out. She gives me wisdom. Well, hides me, there you are. You give me tolerance. I don't really need tolerance right now, though.
Then.
You know, I'll work on my imagination. Yeah, exactly. The plot has decreed it so that we must go around this way, so we will go around this way. Plus, if I read the book, I don't actually have to talk to anyone. The King Rock would have slapped me and said, "That's an illegal move. You're not allowed to." You're right. You're right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And sometimes we spend more time going to the optional dungeon than actually doing the optional dungeon just because of all the traveling.
Pick. All right. Right. Well then.
At least I'm getting a lot of cooking done.
Let's check.
That's a dish Stroll want to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Hey,
Tell me, Will, do you like fish dishes? Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, it shouldn't be an issue.
Well,
Then again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about anything. You are a blank slate protagonist after all.
is this right?
You have to ensure the heat is distributed evenly to its center. But if you take too much time with it, one side will be burnt to a crisp. Nicely done, it's almost there. Just look at that sear, really adds to the appeal.
Speaking of,
I picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot back in my hometown because they smell great. Don't worry, I'll guarantee you'll like the taste. Amazing, we made a refreshing mouth-watering dish. It's a holistic white fish platter. Look how it glistens. Not half bad, I'd say. Those fish were really long. They almost look like eels. You guys
all right then.
don't want to hang out. Courage. That's it. I'll finish my imagination.
Now then.
Oh, I did it! I'm revolutionary now.
Imagination.
Imagination.
The spire of blind faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Rank 5 is called woke. I hate that word. I hate the idea that people use the word woke as like an insult now to like co-opt and demean people with like, you know, modern ideas about equality and stuff like that too. I hate that people use it like that. Ooh, we're finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we?
And
That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. Suppose it's only the consolation he'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person that brought us here?
Here.
We're not asked to avenge someone's sister. Could it be that... No, I'd rather not think about it.
Here.
We had a request here, didn't we? We've come all this way. We may as well complete it. Alright, let's get this show on the road.
I'm sure of it.
That request was to find someone, yes? I hope we were able to guide her home
Pardon me,
safely.
but if you wish.
It seemed close on the map, but that ended up being quite the journey, Let's handle this request. I've completed my preparations. Say the word and we're off.
Now then.
Is that the woman we're searching for? It would be certainly convenient if it were. Or maybe to join you.
I see.
What now?
Want in on this?
Oh great, we're fighting a bird. The closer you get, the more violent it becomes, so stay on the back row, okay?
You don't say.
Just between us.
Vulnerable to fire and pierce. Well, we already have everyone with fire from the last boss. And again, we haven't saved in a while. In like 2 hours.
What?
You must be kidding me. There's someone else here? Just who the hell are you?
Wait a second.
Hey, that's our line. But at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me. I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something. Wait, don't tell me you lost it in the tower.
What can I do?
Precisely. It happened earlier as I was fleeing that very place. Oh, worry not, for I exactly remember where I dropped it. It should be in a room at the tower's tallest point. Of course. Don't worry, I'd remember where I dropped it. It's only the furthest point away. Where a blue bird-like monster known as Leogron waits. Were you going to the tower as well? If you have business there, anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'll be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, I'll have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost my life.
Come on.
Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something? have fun searching! We'll get it back. Excellent, we come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook, I'll return to the island. So it's a win-win for you. By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the Leogron.
I see.
So we'll be able to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our formation. Anyway, I'm sure you can do it. Thanks for your help, kind travelers.
What now?
I feel like I'm gonna forget, so I'm just gonna move Haizumi to the back for now. Actually, I should move both of them to the back. And again, this tower looks almost identical to the other tower optional dungeon we went to, except they put a green filter over it.
Okay then.
The dungeons in this game aren't super interesting looking.
Let's go.
All the optional dungeons are like either the tower, the ruins, or the forest. I understand it's efficient to reuse assets, but they could at least try to make things a little bit more interesting, I think. Like, hang some different pictures on the wall or something.
We've been spotted.
Birds!
We must be vigilant.
Come and get me.
Let's take them all out.
Yes!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon a royal soul.
Gale!
Stubborn, hey?
General! Burn to ash! That's one!
Took one out.
Not
Keep
bad.
it up. Only
Come
one
forth,
left.
royal
Finish
soul.
them off and we're clear.
Flare!
Let us face me! Fall!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Finally, some unscathed triumphs. We didn't get any of those in the last dungeon.
That was the last of them.
You got this.
Good. Some of the birds are blue, so they go down in one shot. At least the tower dungeons are very straightforward. You just run up the stairs. Not really much else.
No choice but to cut
I don't want to
through
fight that thing.
them. Enemies up ahead.
Those things look like they'll take up a lot of my MP.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
No choice but to cut through them.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
You like my war rattle weapon?
Assassin!
I hate it.
Too much?
It's so clunky to use on the overworld.
Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
General!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Power of fire!
I'm just really disappointed that the fist weapon on the overworld does not give you like a super cool, fast attack speed. It's like slow, plus you don't have the reach of the sword, so it's even worse, arguably.
Show you.
I call upon royal power within!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Lost.
I acquired a new power.
Look alive.
What now?
Hey, Hulkenberg, nice job. She's the first one to max out her second base class of her like original. Okay. I need rank 7 for her to unlock her next one though. She's on the back line, so it really doesn't matter what I use. I mean, I should work on Wizard for her, I guess.
That is...
Oh, I haven't... Oh, she's not done with Mage. I thought she was done with Mage. She's got all the elements now, except for Dark.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Whoa, that bird just ran past me on the camera.
Come on!
Is it still chasing me in here?
Let's push through!
Ow!
Brace yourselves! The curse won't kill me.
Captain's been hit with a head.
Face me!
The attack? He's getting hurt too. You hit their weakness. This is just what I need, Heisme. Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on howling wind.
I general! Burn to ash! They die hard!
Come forth, royal soul! Stay sharp!
I'll use what I must.
Face her. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Please!
Ow.
Captain's
Are
been
you
hit with a
prepared?
head. He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
Flare it! Flare!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I knew we could count on you.
Exemplary.
My archetype's abilities
There we go.
are stronger.
Goodbye. As I slowly open this door. I need to cure Hex off myself. Oh no, not crystals. With the Manticore running around too. Oh god, oh god. Okay, at least, okay, these birds are low-level birds. That was so bad.
I think
Yeah, the loading screen iframes. You can't catch me once I start opening that door. Yeah, it's a good thing we did that other dungeon first. So these enemies are blue.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Actually, I think I would have rather fought all those enemies here, because it's a wide corridor compared to the last dungeon, because that was really small corridors. Really made it a pain in the butt. What is that? Oh, that's just a skeleton wearing a white cloth.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Oh god. It's like I'm playing a Final Fantasy XIV boss or something. I'll fight that dude if I come back and have extra MP. Oh great, skeletons. Oh, but they're all blue. Okay.
I'm right here.
There's so many of them. I feel like I'm playing Dynasty Warriors here. Look at all this free XP.
Come on.
I can feel greater power with it.
Except I can't hit anything with this stupid short-range mace. There's a strong enemy at the end of the corridor. It's one of these. Oh, it's one of those things.
right in the weak spot. Good job.
Hello, fake chest. Oh, I killed him without a fight. Okay, I'll take out this guy.
Face me.
That's a lot of HP you have there, man. Bet you're weak to light. What? You repel light? Seriously? What kind of skeleton repels light?
Come on!
Does that mean you're weak to dark? Oh, dang it, that was too much to hope for, wasn't it?
Are you prepared? The power of fire!
Let's go.
He has so much HP, it's gonna take forever. Oh, of course he summons more dudes. Oh, of course they heal him. Okay, well, then no.
Retreat.
You're not worth it.
We are not done yet.
I think that
It's interesting that fake chest was already out of his chest. I'm kind of surprised actually. This game doesn't have like a bow or an archer archetype. Like we have Gunner who uses crossbows. I'm just surprised there isn't like just a regular bow and arrow.
Yep. Hey.
I'm sensing something inside. We may have a fight on our hands. Are you ready? Yeah, there's no archer archetype. Archer archetype. So this beast is a Leogrun. You remember what we heard about a monstrous blue bird? That's gotta be it. Then if we want our monster notebook, we gotta deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it be. Let's be quick about it. Just headed this way. Cease the idle banter and ready your weapons. This dungeon was way shorter than I thought it would be.
Use what I must.
I guess getting here was the hardest part.
You hit their weakness. This faith. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Juna.
The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
By this power. Fire!
We have fire spells, but they're not doing that much damage. Well.
Captain. I'll show you.
I call upon royal power.
Just keep spamming them. That's. I should use. Maybe I should use a Mataru Kaja.
Burn!
I'll use what I must. Fall!
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need.
He upped his evasion. That's bad.
This might sting.
I can't afford to hope. I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
That helps.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Clear it! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Assassin!
That's your opening, Captain. To behold this power. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Now are you
Let
prepared?
them down, Juna.
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I kind of like the sound of that attack. It goes like bang.
By this power. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
power
your
of
opening,
kings!
Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't. This is just what I need. Heisme. You hit their weakness.
No holding
Don't
back!
let up now, Juna. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Yeah, it's like kind of like a hammer and a bell in a way, doesn't it?
Fire!
Assassin!
Face her.
I guess it doesn't matter if we do little damage if we have like double the turns. Oh, that killed her.
Juna's down.
Won't hold back!
Someone, quick! Get her
Healing
back on
power.
her feet. Time for my drag.
Now accept your fate!
You hit their weakness. This'll behold this power. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Are you
Don't
prepared?
let up now, Juna. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
That helped. Heisme,
Assassin!
your attack power's down. You hit their weakness. I'll show you. Moves, Heisme. Going for the weak spot. Stroll's
No
attack
holding
power's
back!
down. You hit their weak point.
I really need Kaja.
Clear it! Burn!
I should put Dakunda back on too, actually.
Assassin!
That's your
Just for
opening,
bosses.
Captain. Face her. Burn! You hit their weakness.
I shall
Don't
vanquish
let up
evil.
now, Juna.
Clear it! Fire!
Nice
Ooh, nice.
Captain.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need, Heisme. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Clear it! With healing power.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Face me!
I call upon a royal soul.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire!
Show that bird who's boss.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, opening, Captain. I can't believe this!
Such bitter cold.
Haize's frozen.
I'll use what I must.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Oh, so frozen just makes it so your attack goes down in this game. I can deal with that.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
As long as I still get my turn.
Royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Now accept your fate.
Haize, your attack power's down.
General!
Juna,
By
your
this
attack
power.
power's down.
Let me help.
My thanks.
Haize's body's so small when he gets hit and he just falls over. It looks so funny. Oh, Haize.
Haize, this might sting.
I shall vanquish evil!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Clear it. Fire.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Why do you keep going for him?
Kill him fast. Haize's revolting. Heal him now. You hit their weakness. I'll show you. Move, Haize. Burn. You hit their weakness.
No holding
Don't
back!
let up now, Juna.
Be ready for anything.
Quite a bruise.
Thanks.
Let's clear it. We can do this.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Assassin!
Watch me. Raging fire.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I won't hold back. Burn.
Come on, we got him on the ropes.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Please!
Captain,
Now
your attack
accept
was
your
weakened.
fate.
You hit their weakness. I'll show you. Move, Haize. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
Medi's still good enough to give us a strong enough heal at this
My
point.
thanks.
Thanks.
You probably don't even need Medica yet.
Behold this power. Haize,
No
your
holding
attack
back!
power's
The
down.
power of fire!
Take that, you bird. Look, a new talisman.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Thanks for the stretch. I appreciate it. So that's the monster notebook, is it? It looks pretty worn, definitely of some importance. Yep, it's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but this is all just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome will suffice for now.
What should we do?
Shall we head back to the entrance? Let's head back to the entrance.
going back.
I'm not fighting those skeletons. That's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest of treasures. I thought we would never meet again.
Thank you.
I cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving, I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters. That didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more, so an overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying.
Right?
I can understand that, but your brother has legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who could turn down steady income these days? Sounds great.
Hey,
Sorry, we got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know? What if it had been him coming to avenge you and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel?
What more can I do?
That would be rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should forget what I just said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I'm grateful you brought my precious notebook back to me.
Till next time.
Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time. Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be fine. Let's head back to Virga Island so we can tell her brother what happened. Ooh, I got a talisman.
Where was I?
More? You're lucky I still need you for talismans and persona things. Hey Yuma, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Thank you for the fun frog fact. The silent Urka-guru's spiny-throated reed frog doesn't croak, chirp, or ribbit. They have tiny spines on their throats, which function like braille to identify the males. That's kind of interesting, isn't it? Again, nature's so fascinating sometimes. Dark magic and inflict poison. Multi-target Almighty. Almighty's good. This is like more all-purpose, but this is good for hitting weaknesses. You know what? I'll go for the weakness.
You'll come again.
Okay, now we can go back to town.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Back to the Virga Island Tavern. The lance is almost ready, and as if anticipating our departure, the tides have settled down most conveniently. We'll finally be able to set off for Altaberry soon enough, what? Considering Fidelio's on the mend, we should make the most of the time we have left here. Maybe we can hone our powers or help out the islanders.
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal's well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We have 1 day left or 2 days left? Oh,
Here
thanks,
you are.
Barden. I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there.
Well then.
I'll see you
I hear a
again
voice.
soon.
I'd like to go again with him if I could. Yufa comes to mind. I have 2 days. I really should hang out with Yufa. Where's the guy at the quest? Oh, there you are. Welcome back! My sister returned safely just before you arrived. Huh? She got here awfully fast. How did she get here faster than us? We teleported. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around here at these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
I got so much money, 90,000. Never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back, safe and sound. You should try to talk to her again after pulling stunts like that. It can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister's a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's also damnably adorable. What? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time, this time really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Suddenly it makes all sense why she is the way she is.
I am grateful.
Excuse me, I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors. I pray you'll have good luck throughout your journey. We got a reward and nobody hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Let's just hope they're done causing problems. I mean, I guess it's a good thing. It would suck if you had to wait an extra day just to get your reward. Night Danger, thank you so much for coming to the stream. We'll catch you next time.
What now?
Yeah, I really should hang out with Yufa. Yeah, that will increase your backline experience.
I'll see you again soon. It's all
Wait,
right.
I forgot, that just teleports you to them. It doesn't start the event. I teleported and she was standing right next to me already. Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brylehaven with me if you have time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one Sanctor? Hyperic, I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more. Let's go together.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come here to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Okay, teach it to me someday? Of course. What kind of dance is it exactly? It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more about Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics a bit in there. Let us begin with the core of our beliefs. We'll just talk right here in front of the tavern. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart? The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own, to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such is our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly or infirm? The anxiety which plagues the world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at a church? Let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just, I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Will going to convert?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear, and I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it's through Sanctism we find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. I don't trust this Hyperic guy, but I really hope he doesn't turn out to be bad, because all the Sanctus we know have turned out to be bad, so it'd be nice to actually meet one that wasn't. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Okay, he's bad. He's definitely bad. Never mind. Now then, I hate to cut this short. I am needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
see you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? Like, I thought it was implied that her sick mother is just staying at the church or something like that, but the fact that he ignored it and said it was nothing is very sus. That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's Sanctism. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Will. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person, as well as her deep trust in me.
I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
I'm not sure that's the wind, and there's that smell again. Is she smelling like rotting flesh or something? Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place that makes me feel so ill at ease. As we head back to the group, I worried Yufa seemed a little unwell. I hear a voice. I must demonstrate my resolve. Heisme comes to mind. Oh sweet, he hasn't wanted to hang out with us in a while. Oh, and Juna. Oh, but between Heisme and Juna, I think I have to Juna. She's a lower rank. And she gets more skill slots, that's useful. Wait, her next class is called Persona Master. Wait a second. Your next class is called Devil Summoner? Let's just... Why bother even making a new franchise? We'll just name all our classes after other franchises. What's next? We have a class called the Etrian Odyssey era? Soul Hacker? Are we gonna have one called Devil Survivor? The Devil Survivor class? What else do we get? What other Atlus franchises are there? Not even trying to hide it. I mean, they've never been trying to hide it, but it's just kind of funny. He would make a good escort. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Yeah, the game's a giant metaphor. Maybe my ultimate class is called Metaphor ReFantazio. That's the name of the ultimate class in the game.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at, huh? Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I will treasure these moments.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brilehaven then. Yeah, where's the Tooth Truther archetype? We need the Tooth Truther.
Hello?
I haven't seen that little dude in a while. Did he figure that we don't need his tutorials anymore? I miss him. Hello there, I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Rusat girl who picked up earlier was your employee, Lei Juna.
Wait.
Rusat girl, you say? It couldn't be. The singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival. If I recall, her name was Myrtis, and she's still harassing me. That outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Oh, there she is, over there.
Please.
Myrtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who could have the gal to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year. So it's in ashes now. Yeah, but now you're just being an asshole because that other dude paid for those alterations.
That's...
You wouldn't. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in some same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big, famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
So you listen. Bow out or I'll spread these pretty erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. So you're threatening us by spreading poisonous flowers over the stage. You know we're not eating the flowers, right? It's not like we're getting on the stage and eating everything. Poisonous means we have to ingest them. Or touch them with our bare skin or something. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will finally find out what a cute little thing you really are. Yeah, tell us your top secret plan. I like how she just walks away with her hands cupped together in front of her. Will, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll... Is it like a Nydia thing? I was like, I forgot the name of her race. It's a Nydia thing. Is that what will turn her into a child again? Will that turn her into Nezuko? Why did we see that for a split second anyways? What would happen?
Listen.
I don't understand. What happens if they're there? Nothing. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now. I mean, you didn't steal it from her. The guy gave it to you, and if she's not going to talk it out like an adult, I don't think we get to treat her like an adult.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song that has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. It's not a dream, it's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. Like during the last Social Link episode, I thought Juno was being a little bit presumptuous by saying that she was better than the other singer and that she's better so she deserves it. But now since the other singer's being an asshole about it, I think I'm on Juno's side again now. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, I can sense Juno's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll just show up as who I am. No bells and whistles. Well, you could at least change into that singer outfit you used during cutscenes. It looks way better than your current one.
Thanks.
I keep saying that. I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so the question is, do we go into that last optional dungeon? If Juna or Yufa want to hang out, I think I'll prioritize them. Because I feel like it'll be a while before we get free time again. Nereus's lance will be ready tomorrow. It seems the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altaberry soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you. In this, I'm quite sure I will be most useful.
So?
We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so there's something else you want to do, let's get done during the day, got it? Oh, I lose my evening.
What now?
Oh, but if I lose my evening, that means... Like, I would have lost my evening anyways if I went out and did the optional dungeon, right? So this is more efficient. If I go do the optional dungeon, I would have lost my evening, so I am a net positive, really, because I used an evening elsewhere, right? Oh, but... Oh, Maria significantly increases post-battle XP. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish would be made. These sound too good. Okay, I have to do this. I'm sorry I've been putting you off, Maria. I should have done this earlier, giving us extra XP. Okay, no dungeon today. Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. I gave the prismatic sea drawing to Maria. Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset we see in Grand Trad? I told Maria about the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more of Nurse's drawings. Should I give them to Maria as well? I gave the Sporical Cave drawing to Maria.
So pretty.
What a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls? I told Maria about the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I'll stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right? Well, if I could just show this to him, then maybe he'll... Mister, I want to show this to that boy. The boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance. Again, it seems like a weird sentence to put the word tolerance in.
Okay.
Maria, I was just so tolerant of you. You should bring me along. Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'll be sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one the guy gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. He showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best. Wait, there's a picture of the Tooth Man on the wall. Yeah, I'll just have to tolerate the weird sentence structure of the word tolerance in that sentence. I don't see the boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo! Oh, did you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean the boy who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Don't show him, he's gonna rip it up or something. Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. Pretty neat, huh? Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mr. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at the pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red. You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree's really all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big in it. In it? Not even my brother can make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than him. He can climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me all the people in Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down that last time. I'm really sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, if you want to make it up for me. Will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends. I don't have a name because I'm a nameless NPC.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend.
Sure.
He's a surprisingly good kid.
Yeah.
He said he always felt bad for pushing me that one time.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian's my family now because you talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm gonna say what I think. I'm always gonna say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust she's placed in me.
He gave me courage.
I mean, that is a good piece of advice. Like, tell people that you appreciate them when you get the chance. But I agree. Maria, be careful. Don't say everything you think out loud. Sometimes, you know, you need to have a filter. Oh, there he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and... You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
If so,
We should probably check on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned I wasn't. I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. You're a good kid, Maria. I mean, we always knew that, but still. Yeah, we should check up on him. Next time we get to hang out, probably weeks from now.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you have worried too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
We've been hit by so many humans. I know we have like special archetype powers, but...
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Yeah, also he's like wearing his like very thick jacket and like 3 layers, and we're in like, what, 40 plus degrees of weather?
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
Well, you should also take your shoe off that bed. Take off your shoes, man.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
Oh, look at his little smile.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
I just noticed her nose is very flat from this angle. I mean, it's just like Milo's. But yeah, Milo was also a Ishkia, right? But Nurse doesn't have a nose like that, does he? I guess I've never seen Nurse from the side. Or maybe because Nurse has like a mustache, right?
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
I mean, at least they draw it better here. Like her portrait and Nurse's portrait look way better than Milo's. And Milo claims to be the beautiful one, so...
Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
Well, we already knew that Milo was kind of delusional. It's funny that they gave him a portrait, but they didn't give a portrait to, like, Jin or Roger.
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
No, I'm not intending to confront Luis. I'm intending to kill Luis. That's a big difference.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what.
Aren't you supposed to be watching Fidelio and Basilio run to make sure that he's not slowing down?
I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Damn it, she already knew about it before us. We should just asked her.
I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
But that doesn't make sense either, because I get ambushed by enemies all the time.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them. no matter their standing.
So we can only kill him with his consent, is what you're saying. Or if we try to kill him, all he needs to do is go, nuh-uh, and then suddenly we can't do anything.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice. See, what I don't get is how come the magic killed Gladel outright, but with Grius, it gave Luis a chance to finish the job himself. Is it just inconsistent, or was it just for narrative reasons?
You lot did fantastic.
Like, I feel like it's just for narrative reasons to make Luis look like more of a bad guy, right? Hey Lork, thanks for coming to the stream.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
Wait, you want to read my book?
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
The book is reserved for party members. You have to join the party first.
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
Shut up, Gallica. We're not supposed to know that information. That means that they know that we've been snooping around his room.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Ah, yes, I really want to be the clown in the top right.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice.
Uh-oh, I just thought of something. If I'm correct, and Basilio is the party member, and if I'm sharing the book with Fidelio now, is Fidelio gonna die soon?
Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Oh, that's kind of cute. Wait, he likes singing? Fidelio singing at a diner while Basilio cooks? That's pretty cute, actually.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well, then we'll be departing today. What's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. We're delaying by a day, really? I gave up my evening yesterday just so we could leave today. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said if you offer your prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? You're telling me to save? A series of long cutscenes will play in succession. Please make sure that you set enough time aside. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. Once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. That is a big effigy!
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Well, if they knew we were leaving today, they should have thrown the party yesterday.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory.
Okay, I see it now. I was too distracted by Nurse's mustache before, but yeah, he has a pencil nose. But it looks good on him.
Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
I totally forgot about Batlin again.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up. It's a party. We've all earned a little fun.
Yeah, Maria's half-ish, so maybe she has like a half flat nose or a half pencil nose.
And you? What's a sanctus fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Nurse in the back looking like, we just talked about those experiments the other day,
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. and you died young.
Well, Batlin, I wasn't expecting you to come out of nowhere and just drop your entire life story in front of us, but okay.
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
So, like, Batlin's being all real with us now. I thought he had more, like, secret machinations behind the scenes, but now I'm starting to think of him as just more of an everyman now. He's just the convenient mouthpiece for the game's narrator to move the events of the game along.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Now you're worried about bias in the tournament, really? Tournament that's run by the guy who's in first place?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
The way he just bolted away. He was so excited.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
Ooh.
And those are?
Giant blueberries.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Oh, right, the guy at the tavern told us about these.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
I like how Hulkenberg just takes a big bite out of it, and we sit down and we use, like, spoons. The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Zounds.
Right.
Where's the Denny?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
So it's an alcoholic fruit.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Look at how Yufa's, like, giddily kicking her legs.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
What? You introduce a fruit that, like, makes people go a little kooky, and then you end the cutscene after, like, a couple lines of dialogue? Come on, we could have had so much fun with this. We could have had a little comedic moment. We could have had some comic relief. Why, game? Why? Why would you even introduce that, then?
Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Well, I get to go on a date? Can I go with any of the people not in my party, like Basilio and Fidelio?
You decided on someone?
No! I can't choose the brothers! Heck, I'd choose Batlin if I could. Just for some fun. I could choose Nurse, though. Hi Lexi, thanks for coming to the stream. I mean, Heisme is my favorite party member. Nurse might be fun though. Yeah, he's like, Nurse is like doing the hokey pokey in the background there. It would have been, because remember how on the ship on our way here, they're like, after we fought the human tentacle monster, they're like, you can hang out with someone and you might learn something different about people. They let down their guard after a good fight. And I was surprised to see that Fidelio and Basilio were available. I kind of was hoping that they'd be here. I know they're not really my friends yet, but I mean, we know that they're going to be, right? Let's spend it with Heisme then. I mean, I don't really care enough about all like the characters as a whole to care about how I end the game, so I'll just do what I feel like. The gentle rhythm of the waves produces a most soothing sound, a far cry from the noise and pomp of the feast. My apologies, my nose has been running since earlier for whatever reason. My eyes feel unusually sore as well. After we partook in that dish, what was it? The dragon's tear, my memories become quite hazy from that point. Could you help me recall what happened next?
Well, sure.
You poured your heart out through your tears.
I see.
I thought as much. It appears as though I've embarrassed myself in front of you. I cannot deny I enjoy a good drink more than most. I've made a habit of carrying a bottle with me. Consequently, I did not think it possible for me to lose myself in a single serving. It may be safe to assume the fruit was what inspired our minds to be so liberated. Alcohol doesn't hold a candle to it. I must politely refuse any further helpings, but I wouldn't say no to sitting down with you for a drink at some point. Of course, only once you had a few more years behind you, and are capable of appreciating a fine drink's flavor. So that is the famed Pillar of Fire. As I understand it, if we're to make our wishes a reality, all we need to do is write them down on paper and cast them into the blaze. I'm not the type to beg for the god's favor, but it would be rude to disrespect our host's beliefs, so I'll partake in the ritual. That should be it. Next we are offering a prayer to the dragon god. Surely we are not offering prayers to that human we subdued, are we? Once is fine, but let's not make a habit of showering devotion upon our foes, yes?
No.
I don't think that's quite accurate.
Indeed.
Right. The prayers are offered to the original dragon god. I wonder if this island's deity would extend its protections to us as well.
But
Upon further thought, perhaps we shouldn't address our wishes to the dragon god, whom we have only the most tenuous of connections with. Our wishes should belong to us alone. We already know of a power that is always at our side and provides us with strength. Yes, we should offer our wishes to our archetypes. Perhaps I'm just intoxicated by the merging of sea and flame, but I feel as though my soul has been laid bare and the blemishes upon it have been corrected. The true benefit of these festivals is the introspection they inspire in their quietest moments, I think. Oh, I almost forgotten, but I had a gift for you. I polished an old sword of mine. I believe you may be able to make masterful use of it now. Can I, though? Thank you. I found purpose in serving as your blade, but there may be a time when I'm unable to assist you. In those moments, I hope my sword may offer you protection in my stead. It's not an overly sentimental idea, is it? Perhaps the influence of the dragon's tear yet clouds my mind. After receiving Heisme's gift, we return to the others. Ooh, it's called Silence. That's pretty cool. He's gonna give me that gift, I'm just gonna make him equip it. He gave me a gift, I'm just gonna give it back to him.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Hey Yas, welcome to the stream.
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing, but maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but... he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end... he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and... it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
I hear the sloshing of waves in the background, but right before he switched speech bubbles, the wave made a really weird sound, like it sounded like something electronic for a second.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Notice how I didn't promise that I won't be trying to kill Luis.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
That's what I said when they were testing it. They were being too blatantly open about it.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
I mean, he probably already knows.
Oh, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know what, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Tonight's our last night on the island. Again, we didn't see Adeni at all during that whole party.
So?
Tomorrow's a big day, let's make sure we're plenty rested. Oh, I can talk to everyone. Hi Esme, did you enjoy our date? When we first arrived, Ember thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. Well, now you jinxed the stroll.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding food that will not spoil. Oh, I pressed the save. Oh god, I pressed the save button and the game like froze. Still doing one save file though. We ride or die on all my decisions. For now, at least. Should I call it a night? Yes.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven. And Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, they actually let me, like, walk there on my own?
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out? When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. I don't think I need to buy anything.
All right, then.
I can't teleport into the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. We'll just teleport in front of it. Actually, should I buy some more cooking ingredients? I think I have enough for what I want.
Welcome.
You sell lip goldfish now. Good.
Hey, mister.
Hey, that big boat of yours, what's its name? A Gallant Runner? Awesome, I want one when I'm older. Your helmet looks like it has like bunny ears from a distance. Aw, look at them.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Again, I'm really surprised that Adeni did not appear during any of these leaving the island cutscenes. You'd think he would at least see us off. I know we had our goodbyes and stuff when we got Yufa, but still.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
Stroll, we should stop saying our plans out loud in the open. They could walk in at any time. They could be listening from the window. You don't even know where they are. This is a bad idea.
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
Well, this is not going to go according to plan.
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Good job, Nurse.
What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Good job, Nurse. Wait, which one's which? Quickly, Yufa.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
Even she can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
I mean, I'm assuming there's some kind of, like, magical thing that she can use to sense it.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
Quickly, duct tape it under the bottom of the table.
We're about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Okay, Yufa.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Baplin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Here's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time. Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. Oh, there's snow there. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rock sick. There's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Tally-ho then.
Full speed to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altaberry, I think. Well, at least on this journey, we won't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Don't jinx us, Galaga.
Seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving the pagan girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got the relic off him. Can't afford to cock up a job from Lord Luis though, could you? Otherwise you'd just be dead weight. So, Hulkenberg wants to hang out for wisdom.
Alright then.
I'm guessing that's Stroll there with the courage in the back.
Alright then.
Oh, imagination on deck. Wait, I already got imagination up to 4. So I need wisdom and courage. So I guess Hulkenberg or Stroll, I guess is the question.
Alright. Right. Got it.
Nothing new that I can make currently. I was gonna say let's hang with Stroll since we already hung out with Hulkenberg earlier today, but we finished Stroll's social link and we haven't finished Hulkenberg's, and I know you still get like little star points with the characters when you talk to them, so. And she hasn't wanted to hang out with us recently.
Well met.
Here, I'll beat you at Monopoly this time. Will, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An axe-strapped game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Well, Hulkenberg, have you ever heard of Queen's Blood? This is kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game?
All right.
Let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle... It was an even battle, but within the span of 1 turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshaled their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Balance, offense, and defense. I would simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. It would be quite the challenge to fight my pieces face to face. but the situation was simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold. I point out an effective move. I feel like my wisdom is improved.
Alright.
Oh, I'm like a hair's away from the next one.
Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Okay, you don't have to keep telling me the benefits of having a Gauntlet Runner, and that you can avoid monsters at night with it. I have one. I know this. You say that every time we go to a camp. That's why we're sleeping inside the Gauntlet Runner, not on the floor outside more. Come on.
Indeed.
I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Well, everyone wants to hang out for imagination.
Alright then.
Oh, like literally everyone only wants imagination right now. Or gives imagination. Again, I'll go with Yufa because I really want to, if possible, get her higher ranked when I can, because she's behind. Hey Lace, welcome in. Hey guys. Hey Lace, hey V, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey Luca, it's good to see you. Please go check out Lace C when you get the chance. He's a really cool Catboy VTuber. He plays not only Final Fantasy XIV, but also horror games and other JRPGs. If you enjoy games that we play around here, you'll probably enjoy games that he plays too. He's really cool. Go check him out. Follow him on Twitter and on Twitch. Thanks so much for coming by, guys. Hope you had a good time. What were you playing today? I'm Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist. We're playing some Metaphor ReFantazio. We are on our way to the next big city, and we are currently camping out on our way there, so feel free to sit back and relax, or go take care of yourself after your stream. I appreciate you being here. Well, hey, Karu, welcome in. Thanks for the stretch. Oh, you're playing Star Rail. Sounds like fun. Hope you had a good time.
Pardon me, but...
Oh, Will. Are you free at the moment? I just finished meditating, and I'd like to talk with you a bit, if you don't mind. But I don't... Actually, now that I think of it, I don't really need imagination, right? Because we just finished imagination. I need wisdom or courage. You know what? I'm not going to hang out with anybody. I'm going to be a wild card. I'm going to read a book by myself.
Let's go.
Oh, Yufa added a book. How to Walk Outside the Island. This appears to be a Mistari authored travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I've yet to start reading it. Mistari's guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Oh, but I don't need tolerance right now. Later. I need wisdom and courage. So this one's imagination, this one's eloquence, this one's courage, this one's tolerance. I don't have a wisdom book. So courage it is. I spent some time reading. I feel like rereading the book has honed my courage.
Alright.
Oh, I'm just a hair away as well for that one.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Again, you guys should stop saying this stuff out loud. The brothers are on board. Who knows where they are? You guys are so bad at keeping your story secret. There's some tall mountains on the horizon. Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. About time we made it to the mountains. Never minded much sea travel myself. Basilia, though, he turns green at the thought. Oh, Basilia's not here. Stroll wants to hang out for courage.
All right. Right.
Oh, there's Basilio.
Got it.
Don't mind me, Basilio. I'm just taking a little shower. Gotta stay clean.
Got it. Hey.
Seems like Del's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. What's got you looking so pleased? Bah, can't make sense of it all.
What's this?
I don't think I have any new things to make. I can hang out with you for imagination.
All right then.
And that's it. Okay, I guess Stroll, you are by default in. Well, thanks for calling Kirby.
Hey.
Hey Will, good timing. I'll do some maintenance on my weapons. You got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hold my courage. You want to hone your weapons with Stroll?
Well then.
I will. Right, let's have a look at your blade then. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is? It's stylishness. Has to be durability, right?
Well.
It would contribute to the ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate's likely an unsuitable fit as a long-term partner. Inspired by Stroll's martial teachings, I feel my courage is somewhat increased.
Now then.
Oh, I'm so courageous!
Courage.
Why, that's... Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. I spent some time with Stroll holding our weapons. Why, that's...
Look at this!
Ahoy, you lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Ooh. It looks like a set of jaws. Like a pair of teeth. I bet Mr. Toothman would be happy about this. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump? Main character? Excuse me? Makes me want to scream. Screaming's better than jumping. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance.
On guard!
Damn boar-faced Sanctus Scullions!
What?
Oh, oi, what's gone into you? Aye, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were yelling at us before. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and Aw, this girl's too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off to the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom. Ooh, perfect!
Now then.
That's exactly what I needed, wisdom. Yeah, I'm so wise now. I looked at a mountain, now I'm wise.
Wisdom.
Why, that's...
As for me...
Oh, I suppose it's old Nurse's turn. I prepared a list of complaints I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... Oh, rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! Bombs away! As always, I've drawn this place, here. Watch me be like, here, let me try screaming. I can't wait to kill Luis! Oh wait, just forget I said that.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altaberry, well, you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. We're going to try to murder Luis! Be friends with Luis! At this pace, we'll reach Altaberry sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you got the skills for this, but I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altaberry. And once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. Are you sure you're not going to be part of our party by then, huh? Why does everyone only want imagination? Come on, man. You guys have to have more imagination for what skills you want to give me. Where's your sense of imagination?
Go.
I guess this means I can start reading Yufa's book.
What now?
If we're arriving tomorrow, there's probably going to be a bunch of cutscenes once we get going. So, you know what? I think I'll save those for tomorrow. We got a lot done today, but it feels like we got a lot done, but it also doesn't feel like we got a lot done. Because in terms of in-game days, like we went to 2 dungeons, and one of the dungeons took like 3 days to go to. So I feel like we just lost a bunch of days. Although we did level up a few times, it didn't feel like we leveled up enough to justify going there. But we did finish the quests. And we bought our limp goldfish, so I guess I can't complain. And we also ranked up with both Yufa and Juna and Stroll, so that was actually pretty good. I still feel like the departure from the island felt very uneventful. I thought more was gonna happen, although the whole thing with like Fidelio and his like finding out about and being onto Juna is kind of the first plot point thread that's leading into whatever's happening next. I really wish that the whole fruit thing was a great opportunity for the game to have like a fun little gag, or you know in Persona when they go on the school trips or like the camping trips or Christmas or like any of the holidays, they have like a fun little event that's usually like humorous in some way. I feel like this game is like they always stop short of getting to the point where something really like fun and slice of lifey might happen. It's like they were about to have something funny happen and then they just kind of hit the brakes a little too early. So nothing really became of it. It just felt like a waste of time at that point. Although we did get to walk the beach with Haizme, but again, like I know that this game is not Persona, but because they're so obviously trying to model after Persona, the one thing they're really missing that makes me miss the charm of the characters is that there's not enough humor. There's a lot of points in the game where there's obviously built-in points that could be humorous, but they never go the full way with it. And the characters in the game also never really acknowledge it either. Because it's kind of funny when something funny happens in the game, and then all the characters kind of laugh a little bit, like they know it's also kind of funny, but they play it so straight-faced all the time. Like, the first one, obviously, is when we were fighting Zorba, and you decided to use the portraits of Luis. Like, no one stopped to be like, this is kind of ridiculous and funny. And it worked. Like, everyone's just like, yep, that worked, that was perfectly logical and reasonable, and then they just kind of moved on with it. Like, I feel like there are moments where they want it to be funny, but they don't really bring it the full way. Like, the shouting back there at the mountains, when everyone was shouting and the Nurse got cut off before they walked away, like, would have been a little bit funnier if Nurse acknowledged that he was being left behind or something like that at the end. Like, it almost feels like they stopped short of all the moments that could be really humorous. Maybe that's just the type of humor they're going for. Even though the world's kind of wackier here than the world of Persona, we get much less... Everyone tries to be so serious about everything all the time, even though the writers of the game obviously slipped in moments where it could be kind of funny, like Hulkenberg always wanting to eat weird foods is kind of funny, but then they just keep beating the dead horse by having the joke come back the same every single time. I really wish that they had even just a little bit of fine-tunement over some of those moments that could be a little bit humorous. But that's just a small complaint. Like, I'm still enjoying the game. I still want to see what happens next. I want to see what happens that's going to lead into our next party member joining, which I still think is going to be Basilio. What's going to happen with Fidelio and all, and I know the plan for what we're going to do to Luis is going to go downhill. I guess I just want to see how it goes downhill. But yeah, so we're going to continue this tomorrow. We're going to continue from Altaberry, and we'll be playing this throughout the week. And then on November the, whatever it is, 7th, Mario and Luigi Brothership comes out, so we'll switch gears to that. So we still have just over a week before that game comes out. And I don't think we're going to finish Metaphor before then, considering how long some of my friends spent playing it. But that's okay. I'm pretty sure Brothership plus Metaphor will close us out for the month of November, at least. Yeah, thanks for coming by, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for all the raids. You guys are awesome. Thanks for keeping me company. Let's find someone to raid. Who shall we drop in on? Seems like Ram is playing a game called Mouthwashing. I've heard a lot of people talking about this game. So, I think it's a horror game, is it not? Let's go say hi to him. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Metaphor ReFantazio. Take care, guys. Bye, Froggy friends.